live again. Yeah, there's just something going on with my internet. It's like, I think if I put my, hold on. Yeah, there's something going on because it's fluctuating too. Even my jetpack, my jetpack is fluctuating a lot. But I think it's a lot better than my cell phone right now, because my cell phone, I turned it on in the parking lot, and actually I turned it on before on a test stream I did before, and apparently it keeps dropping even here. Oh no. Oh. Hey Jaden, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'm having connectivity issues like crazy right now. Like I'm not even moving, and my internet is jumping from 1100 kilobits to like 700. Maybe, hold on. Let me see if I move back. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just move my MiFi jetpack. And let me move it back like maybe probably 10 feet behind me, because I noticed that my jetpack itself is at 4 bars. So a second here while I sort out my backpack. Alright, I'm gonna move my jetpack back probably like, I would say, let's move back here. No, my bit rate is still the same. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think we just gotta deal with whatever's happening today. Alright, so who did... Masa Moose, Timmy Tornado, Mod, Polaris Pools, 66 Lane, Finish Fireball, thank you all for tuning in. Give me 1 second. Actually, is it pixelated for everyone too? It's actually on my cell phone, it looks really, like, it doesn't look clear to me. Oh, it looks good for you guys? Okay. Yeah, because on my cell phone, it does not look good. And to be honest with you, I have a feeling we might not be able to go to the staging lanes today, because just how my internet is not cooperating very well. So I think tonight, if we get off early, I think I'm gonna go figure out how to get or to move my jetpack into probably a router and possibly just hardwire the device here. Maybe that might change the actual the bandwidth, right? Because I think the problem is, like, right now I'm actually testing my my MiFi jetpack on my phone. I'm doing a speed test and it's perfectly fine. Actually, give me a second. I just turned off the speed test, but so let me show you guys what I'm talking about. So I'm running the speed test, right, on my phone. Not sure if that's right. I have a 145 megabit download, 24 megabit upload, right? But the problem is, that I can't actually get that on my streaming platform. So yeah, right now I think I just gotta wait for Starlink. And one of the problems with Starlink is that it's actually locked to a geolocation. And when I say geolocation, it's actually a very specific spot that you can only get service at currently right now. So even if I got it, I would have to get it either just Bradenton or here. That's it. Like, that's the only two options. Like, you can't just like go and get it at your home and then bring it out to Bradenton. It doesn't work that way, or at least not yet, because there are not enough satellites to do that. And it is chilly. I'm not gonna lie to you, it is chilly, but the good thing is, actually, let me come closer. Oh yeah, look at that. I have 3 layers. I got the hoodie, the jacket, plus a parka. So I am ready. And it is very windy too. Give me 1 second while I just have so many cords coming out my backpack right now. It's almost insane. Like, I have so many USB-C cords. I also have gloves too. So if it gets to the point where, I need gloves, I've got it. But let's turn back. Oh, why does my tripod right there? Look how windy it is, and it's from where you're seeing the flag blow. That's actually the north wind blowing south. Well, now it's going west to east. Well, now east-west. The wind is blowing everywhere. Yeah, there is a very chilly cold front. And to be honest with you, I don't even actually know what the actual requirement is for tracks to actually like stop racing. What's the actual temperature? Like, is it like, does it gotta be like what? Like 40 degrees or 30 degrees? 20 degrees? At what point do you stop? Yannick, yeah. I am definitely dressed for like negative weather, negative degree weather, but I like to be warm since I'll be standing outside here for like the next probably at least 8 hours. Right, we still have a lot of classes that have not run yet, and we haven't started. It's already 9:44 p.m. and we haven't really started racing. Oh wait, what happened to my stream? Did something happen? Oh no, okay. Yeah, so I'm actually constantly monitoring my YouTube app, and my YouTube app kind of scares me at times. And as you can see, we're waiting for people to show up in the staging lanes. But I hear someone pulling into the track, but not the staging lanes. And I have a feeling we may not be able to really move too far from here. Oh dang, Rapid, you're working 7 days this week. So Trevor, thank you for tuning in. Kenny P, Stock SS, Sven, thank you all for tuning in. Again, as you can see, we're waiting. Oh, I also have a scarf too, if anybody is wondering. I am ready. Actually, let me turn away. The wind is blowing right in my face. But we do have some fans already here. Like, look at that. Got a couple people waiting. Oh, Polaris pools, we're actually going to see faster than 9s. The LS All Out, that class has 8 and 7 second cars. RJ Parker, Leon, thank you all for tuning in. Perfect weather with the sun out. Nope. Don't let the sun and blue skies deceive you. It is definitely in the 40s right now, and it is extremely chilly. I have winter clothes on. I think Yannick said earlier that I'm ready for like negative 30-degree weather. I definitely am, because I can feel it. Because like this morning when I came in, all I had on was just my hoodie and my and of course I have my jeans on, right? But as I was standing out here setting up, I'm like, I can feel the chill. So I put on my jacket. I'm like, nope, I can still feel it. Now I have my parka on. I'm good. I also have windbreakers on too. So I am good. It is nice and cozy for me. Oh, the ATSVs? Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, sorry. I misread that. Scott McDonald, thank you for tuning in. Same with you, Radon. Hulk Race. Who's that? Hey, Luis, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, everyone, we're just gonna have to chill out, and I'll just zoom in on some of the sponsors while we just wait, because there's not really much else we can do. I tried to walk in the parking lot, but my internet will not cooperate today. And I will be doing a lot more. I will be doing some shout outs too for some of these vendors, like Tap Out Tuning, Synergy Motorsports. Actually, I don't think they're on my list. I mean, maybe they are. I just don't remember. Trey Mc. Is it Trey Mc or Tremec? I've probably been butchering their name.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the cold and chilly edition to Cadillac Attack 2022. Welcome everybody back. If this is your first time here, welcome. A little bit better start than we had yesterday. Yesterday, Mother Nature decided to take over and rain on our parade the first part of the morning, but looks like today we have not only cold weather, but bright sunny sunshine for the whole day. Could be a little breezy, a little cold, but we'll get through it. If you are a new driver, if this is your first time here today in the Cadillac Attack, we're going to have a driver's meeting in 10 minutes at 10 o'clock at the Heartline trailer at the end of the staging lanes. Once again, new entries for today, new drivers. In 10 minutes, we're going to have a driver's meeting at the Heartline trailer at the back of the staging lane. So start making your way there now. We'd appreciate it.
Do we risk it for the biscuit, everyone?
And if you're new, we also have the Race OSW app. You can download that through the Google Play Store or your Apple iTunes Store. Once again, that's Race OSW through the App Store. Check the radio.
11-second SS, Pee Wee, Scott. Thank you all for tuning in. As I was going on before, yeah, sorry, the wind blew, and actually I have my tripod bag, and I kind of kicked it or it got kind of hooked on me. So that's why if you saw the camera go whoop to the right, that's what happened. BMR Suspensions, Brian Tooley Racing. And also TRZ Motorsports right here. They're one of the sponsors for today, and they also are a sponsor for the track. Oh, we got a little birdie here today. A little bit of wildlife. Hopefully it'll stay. So today we have a National Geographic special for drag racing. Oh, no. There it goes. Well, the bird was a little too shy. Or actually, is it still down there? Oh, it's right there. It's like a sparrow. It's like, I found a... He's probably calling his friends going, I found a flying saucer! Aliens! The CUDA 70! Janes Leon? Germany! Man. You and also Frank are also... Frank is from Germany too. He usually drops by the chat here. Thank you guys for tuning in, or guys and gals for tuning in. As I said before, we are still waiting for the drivers meeting, and unfortunately I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk over there though, because I was debating about risk it for the biscuit, but do we want 50 streams like yesterday where the internet dies, I gotta bring it back up, dies again, bring it back up, and it's like it gets very annoying, and I just need to find a consistent internet source that is mobile, right? Because I'm using my MiFi jetpack right now, and it's doing what it's supposed to do here at the starting line, but I think if we start walking into the staging lanes over here, yeah, I think we're going to run into problems today. So I think I want to reduce the amount of streams that I have to upkeep.
All right, final call for the drivers meeting, folks. Final call for the drivers meeting. If you were a new entry, new driver today here for the Cadillac Attack, please make your way to the Heartline trailer at this time. Once again, last call for the drivers meeting at the Heartline trailer, and back at the staging lanes, please.
Aaron, right now they're having a drivers meeting, so we just gotta wait for that, and then probably I would say like an hour from now is when we'll probably start seeing racing, because they're gonna have to call out all the classes to come to the staging lanes. Right? It takes a good bit to get everyone into the staging lanes, and then we start racing, because the track is already prepped, right? Maybe they'll probably like scrape the back to heat it up a little, and maybe spray some glue, but it's pretty much ready to go. Glassman, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'm only back here because of the organizer allowed me to stream the event. So after this, the test and tune nights, we're probably gonna be up in the bleachers. maybe we park at the maybe if I retry that the 2 camera thing, where there's like my camera, I can zoom in all the way, and maybe if I park my car like right here where this white fence, or maybe a little further down, and have one camera facing towards, or the stationary camera is probably going to point at the timing board, and then I will point my zoom-in camera or camcorder into the starting line, so we'll see the launch and the pass by, right? And maybe I think that's probably where it'll stop, right? Is like maybe I'll just do the pass by, and then the second camera will catch the timing board, so we don't have to fight crew members here too at the starting line. Yeah, so if you noticed yesterday, like when we stand here, a lot of folks just walk right in front of you. And it's almost as if you don't exist, even though I'm like, it's like I'm standing here, you see me, but it's whatever. Drag Biker, thank you. You have an 18 CTSV. You should bring it out and race, man. Especially at this event. There's a lot of index racing that you can get into that you can probably compete in. What's the fastest run? Yesterday the fastest run was, I think, 783. Oh no, Kuda. It's black because, or looks like it's wet because it's well prepped. But then the problem is, if I go all the way to that top, if I'm up at that top end right there, right? That means there's no more interviews or walking through the staging lanes. So that's like one of the sacrifices that I've been thinking about. It's like, if I do go down there, I can't actually come back to do interviews. Because I'm going to be 100% honest with you, I don't know if I want to get like a golf cart or anything to bring out here. How sticky that is? Maybe you probably can't hear, but it's sticky. When you walk on there, it is sticky, and that's what you want. Actually, while we wait, I'm gonna go grab something out of my cooler to drink. So I'll be right back. Is everyone staying hydrated? So that's what you want to hear right now. You hear that stickiness? Oh, hey, Chuck. The Russians didn't get me. I don't think they want me. Alright, so we do hear some cars fired up. Gattaca, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it is clear today. Clear blue skies, but it is chilly. So if you are planning to come out, I would suggest you get some warm clothes.
Alright, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need index cars. Index cars, index cars. We need you to lane number 1, please. Index cars, we need you to start making your way to staging lane number 1.
Alright. Staging lane number 1. I already see a car in the staging lane. And it is a C7. Give me 1 second. I need if I'm gonna face this way, I gotta zipper up my parka because it is definitely hitting my face pretty hard. That wind. Actually, let me see. Oh shoot. Give me 1 second. My microphone fell off. I might sound a little muffled in a little bit because I'm probably going to move my scarf up. It's facing this way. Yeah, the wind is brutal. Do you see that little flag right there? Yeah. Whew. Yep. See if I can fix this. Alright. Well. Yeah, I have no idea why is my tripod, it's leaning. There we go. Alright, we're starting to see some cars show up. Alright, we're actually seeing a lot of cars pulling for lane 1, the index.
Index cars making their way to staging lane number 1. Appreciate that. Once again, index cars, staging lane number 1. We also need ATSV bracket. ATSV bracket, we need you to make your way to staging lane number 2. ATSV bracket, lane number 2. In our 17-inch class, we need you to the back of the lanes to start your pair up for round 1 elimination. 17-inch class, start making your way to the back of the staging lanes for your pair ups. Once again, index lane 1, ATSV bracket lane 2. In 17-inch class, make your way to the back of the lanes for pair ups.
Yeah, my streaming equipment is getting a little shaky right now. Hold on, let me brace for the wind. Can you guys hear the wind? Yeah, it's 45 degrees plus this extremely strong wind coming through. Yeah, it's caught. Oh, here we go again. And we got the where's Benny? he was wanting to see the Sissy Mobile. He called this. All right. Oh, awesome. So you can't hear the... Okay, that's awesome. Because I don't want to be catching the wind. Just a few more minutes, everyone, and we should be ready. A lot more people today, though. A lot more people, especially up in the fenced. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me see if my zoom in, because now that I actually had to redo my camera because it was actually leaning before. So let's see, how does our zoom in look like? Oh yeah, it's dipping down. So we're gonna have to move it up. Yeah, I think it's just because all of my camcorder and the streaming equipment, they're all so heavy. Yeah, if I were to guess, like right now, my gimbal, my camcorder, and the streaming box, it's probably close to like 15 pounds, maybe a little more. I do have a heavy-duty tripod, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily going to be able to handle like 20 pounds of equipment. And give me 1 second while I... Uh-oh. What happened to my Kleenex? Because my nose is... It's getting a little wet. So... Oh, actually, it's because it's in... because I put it in my other jacket. So the jacket beneath my parka. So give me 1 second. Well, at least the wind has died down a little. Sharky, Rich Birchfield, thank you all for tuning in. Actually, let me see where. Maybe did I put it somewhere else? Oh, I did. Okay. Alright. So give me a second. I'm gonna mute the sound. So you're not gonna hear anything for a second while I blow my nose. Right. I hear some cars fired up. That's probably because they're putting heat in the motor. So once we see...
Alright, staging lane number 1 load up, please. Lane number 1 load up. Index cars, we're coming to you right now.
I just want to confirm, did you hear the announcer?
Still looking for our ATSV bracket class. We need you in lane number 2. We do understand that some of you ATSV bracket cars are also in this index class right now, so once you get done making your pass, circle right back around, head to lane number 2. And 17-inch class. 17-inch class should be at the back of the lanes, beginning your pair up for round 1 eliminations. And just like yesterday, if you're having trouble hearing the PA system, you can go to that Race OSW app from the App Store. Download the app, scroll to the right, you'll see a little speaker icon. You can hear the live feed. Alright, let's start sending some cars down the track.
Alright, thanks. AJ, all the way from Arizona. Thank you for tuning in. There's a couple of folks in here from Arizona. Alright, here we go. We got the C706. And is that
Alright, round 1 eliminations for index. Continuation of yesterday's index class. We were up against the gun with time yesterday. Mother Nature did not cooperate early on, so... Get some heat in the racetrack right there. Smoke burn out left-hand lane.
Alright. That is one burnout right there. One big burnout. That was a little sketchy there. Whew. He's fishtailed to the left, but good recover. We got the torch coming out.
Alright, last call, guys. 17-inch flaps. We need 17-inch flaps cars to the back of the lane, please. 17-inch. We need you to the back of the lane.
Alright, let's get a preview of who's coming out. We got that Magnuson supercharged Silverado on the left lane. And another ATSV. Good morning.
And a little bit of water on the left-hand lane. Going to do some cleanup. Just a courteous reminder. These cars are priced out overnight. They're cold, so as soon as you fire them up, you're going to get some condensation out of your exhaust pipe. So do what you can to try to clear that out before we guys launch these cars down the track.
Oh, dang.
Much appreciated.
A lot of condensation. Oh, something flew out the caddy past the traps? Well, it doesn't look like the track staff saw it, though. Chris, you're in Arizona. Rapid Transit, thank you. No muffler. Oh man. Here we deal with a lot of 350, 370s, what are the G35s, G37s, even some BMWs here and there, and a lot of Hondas. As I was going to say.
We got Jacob Cardwell, tower side, 2016 Chevrolet Silverado. Looking on a caddy in the right-hand lane.
I don't know what happened to the right lane. 1156. What happened? Did he break? Oh. Wait, no time? Okay, no time it is. Alright. Torch back out. Yeah, just a lot of condensation. go back. Yeah. Sorry if my screen gets a little shaky. It's definitely the wind.
Alright, we're looking for car number 136. 136, you're in our 17-inch class. We are looking for you. You should be in the lane. Get paired up now. Once again, car 136. Don't want you to miss the show. As we're continuing on with our next class, we've got Adam Sullivan in the left-hand lane, 1996 Camaro, taking on Michael Walker in 2016 ATSV. Adam with a 1250 dial-in to an 11.0 dial-in, so Adam will get a little bit of a head start here, see if the caddy can chase him down.
Looks like the torch is gonna stay active today.
Cadillac, taking on Jason Kaufman and his 2017 ATSV. That's his style into the 10 out. So left-hand lane team is going to get a half a second to start. Breaks out with a 10.45 on a 10.6 dial-in. Jason on to round number 2.
So the reason I'm not talking much is I'm letting the announcer announce the cars and drivers.
So Steve, pretty good running 10:09 on a 10:0 dialing, goes to the next round.
All right. Yeah, I'll announce who wins. I'm struggling to see too because the sun is in my eyes.
Right here, lane, we got Heather Cadillac out of Georgia, 2010. Heather takes the win. Brett breaks out with a 923 on a 950 dial-in.
Yeah, sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing even the timing board on my equipment.
Next pair of cars up, we got Daniel Ellery in the left-hand lane out of Lake Wales, Florida, taking on Kyle Eden out of Orlando, Florida, 2016 ATSV. However, Kyle broke out last with a 1086, so Kyle advances to the next round in his 2016 ATS.
Whenever the announcer doesn't announce it, I'll announce which side won. I'll just the thing is, like, right now, whenever I look down the stream or down the track, the sun is like right in my eyes. So my sunglasses are like, I'm struggling to see. Let's put it that way. And if you can hear in the, probably, I don't know if you can hear in the background, but the torch is going. So a lot of condensation.
That's the funny thing about drag racing in the internet class. See that right-hand lane obviously made it across the starting line first. However, left lane advances because Bob in the right-hand lane broke out at his 10:35. chocolate. Got some hot fries, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, chicken tenders, a lot of good stuff. So Quarter Mile Cafe is open if you guys want to go eat. Here we go. Round one.
A little. So left lane took that one. Give me 1 second. There's one of my cords is blocking me from being able to move. There we go. CTSV here on the left, C6 on the right.
Coming up, left-hand lane, we have Amanda Heber's her 2013 CTSV taking on Ernie Francis Jr. in his 2006 Corvette. Lane number 3, load up please. 17-inch class, load up. We are coming to you next. Everything's super street. For your first round eliminations. Once again, super street. We need you to the back of the lanes for pair up. ATSV here on the left, right lane is a G8, Pontiac G8. Left lane takes it. Although I didn't see what his dial was. So, okay, so these are the 10-0. Got 2 more ATSVs coming through. Or no, actually no, that's CTSV there, right? On the right. Nice burnouts between these two. Actually, I'll start the left lane, right lane again. Who wants left? Who wants right? I got right. Right lane. Left lane takes it, 1026. So right lane broke out. But then again, a lot of these index races, you'll notice that a lot of people usually run a second or 2 seconds faster than the actual time.
Ready?
Oh, this is the fake news. Alright, everyone. Tell me some fake news.
Number 1 elimination for our 17-inch class. Yeah, Kyle Thompson. John Hampton's our number 7 qualifier, taking on Kyle Tompkins, who is our number 14 qualifier in the left-hand lane. 7, taking on 14. Let's see if John Hampton can pull this out. He went a right-hand lane with a 974 in qualifying. Kyle went a 1048 in qualifying. Miles an hour. John Hampton goes on to round number 2.
We'll take it. I don't even care if you got no. It's alright. Hold it.
Next pair of cars, beautiful black 2014 by Stephen Hood out of Augusta, Georgia, taking on Jeff Graham in the right-hand lane. This should be a good race, folks. We've got our number 10, number 11 qualifier. These cars will be almost identical going down the racetrack. Mile per hour wise, identical. This should be a drag race. Might just come down to reaction time.
So you heard that, folks. Who's got left? Who's got right? I got right lane. The reason why I go in right lane, they have a GoPro. They're about that business.
We got both cars pre-staged, both cars on base at the same time. And Jeff Graham, 980 to 141, goes on to the next round.
What did I tell you? Right lane it is. Oh, we got the yellow caliper CTSV.
We're going to be on hold here for just a minute. A little bit of smoke coming out of the car in the right-hand lane. It's going to check the track out. Everything should be okay. Just want to make sure the racing surface is ideal for drag racing. We don't want to send you down there with oil, so we'll check things out. It should be okay.
All right, go take a quick break, everyone. Take a quick 2-3 minute break. While we wait, I'm going to get something to drink. So stay hydrated, everyone. Drink water, drink juice, drink pop, whiskey, whatever you want. Imran, Big Chief, yeah, he's here. He's with ChroMod version 1. Did you know that? He has ChroMod version 1 out here.
left from the track officials. Must have just been some tire smoke in the right-hand lane, so nothing on the racing surface, so that's good news.
No, 66 lane. I am not announcing the classes. The announcer announced the classes before, so we're in 17, 19. All right, we're good. Who's got left? Who's got right?
Cooper Street, car number 111. Cooper Street, car number 111. Please. Last call, Cooper Street, car number 111.
Left lane, 936. But a lot of smoke coming out though.
A ton of smoke coming out of the car in the left-hand lane, so we are definitely going to be on hold here.
Oh, actually, I just got a wall of text. Sorry. So, who did I miss? Super Dave, Edward Navarez, Mad Cow Mark, Cliff Matthews, Celso Diaz, Brazil. Welcome. It's probably like Bomdia for you, alright? Alright. James Villanueva. Who else did I miss? Mr. Super BA. I don't want to say that word. Imran Kurt. Thank you all for tuning in. So that was a lot of smoke coming out on the left lane. Fingers crossed though. No fluids. Please, no fluids. We want to have a nice clean day today. Alright. What do we have in the chat? 37 Sarcastic. Thank you for tuning in. Micah, thank you for tuning in too. Sorry if I missed you. Oh, it looked like a radiator hose blew off? Well, good thing is, if you bring a race car, you should be running distilled water. So, if it does drop, hopefully it's just water. so they found something. There's something up at the top end, folks. So go take another break, everyone. If you have not taken a break, please go take a break. Go grab something to eat, something to drink. Go watch another stream if you want. It just looks like, yeah, we're gonna be down for probably like maybe 10-15 minutes. Yeah, they're getting in the tractor. The good thing is it's not the Zamboni. Alright, so while we wait, everyone, I'm going to do a shout out to the sponsors. Or wait, make them walk the plank. Andre, thank you for tuning in. 97.2 Budman, Swinging Sticks.
And on the shutdown lane, so we don't want to send any cars down. The shutdown lane with coolant on the track. So
oh, there's coolant?
we'll go ahead and throw the broom down and some ash and clean that up. Shouldn't be too long, so just stay tight. Final call for 17. Final call for 17. Final call 17 and 12.
Alright, so while we wait, it's probably, yeah, like I said, it's going to take a few minutes. So I'm going to do a shout out. Oh, wait. Let me zoom out. They got the kitty litter coming down, everyone. Alright. So I want to shout out and say thank you to the following sponsors for making this event even possible. So let's start off with Heartline Performance, leader in LSX performance parts and tuning since 2001. And Heartline Performance is actually here. They are one of the sponsors, right? And they have a couple of cars here. And Heartline, they do a lot of tuning for most of the cars out here. Like a lot of the cars that I've talked to, or the owners of the cars, most of them have been tuned by Heartline Performance. Rick Crawford Racing, custom fabrication, tuning, cylinder head, and supercharger porting. Drive shaft specialists, beautiful and strong one-piece aluminum drive shafts for all makes and models. Redline Motorsports, late model GM performance experts. We're going to see a couple of their cars come up in a little bit.
Alright folks, just a quick reminder that the shutdown there, the return road over there on the right side of the racetrack is not the racetrack is over here. So please do not do no long steady burnouts or quick launches as made up to warm up your car. And not do launches up on the right side of the racetrack, please. Thank you. If you're caught doing it, guess what? You will actually load up.
All right.
So please, don't want to be that guy today.
All right, let's continue. TRZ Motorsports, made in the USA, fabrication and design of high-performance suspension, steering, and braking components. They are also a sponsor of the track, right here. And then next is Vengeance Racing.
Manual class, we need you to start making your way to staging lane number 1, please. Manual class, start making your way to staging lane number 1. Shout out to the manual transmission cars here on the premises. Pretty cool to see you guys shifting your own gears down the racetrack. We have Trey Mc Transmissions here in the house. Right there posted up near staging lane number 8. Make sure you stop by and check those guys out. They got a slew of transmissions on hand for you to play around with.
Alright, so Vengeance Racing is
themselves, so go ahead and give them a shout out.
Is the leader in the late model vehicle performance parts and installation tuning. And speaking of Vengeance Racing, we have a caddy right here with Vengeance Racing.
So the good thing about having downtime like this is we get to give stuff away, and we've got a ton of stuff once again to give away. I'm still looking for, let's see here, we got Joshua Cardwell, Carlos Gonzalez, Pamela Harder, Michael Lynch, William Blinn, Bob Cosmos, and Mark Angelo. We got some prizes for you up here on the second floor of the Speedworld Tower. Once again, Joshua Cardwell, Pamela Harder, Michael Lynch, Carlos Gonzalez, William Blinn, Bob Cosmos, and Mark Angelone.
All right, continuing on with the sponsor shout out.
Coming up, second floor tower.
TK Performance, leader in GM transmission rebuilds, upgrades to hold any power you can throw at it. Kong Performance, innovator of the Kong 2650 supercharger of LSA, LS6, and LT4 platforms.
Reminder for those of you in the staging lanes, not a good time to drain your ice tanks or any kind of coolant system in the staging lanes, just for common courtesy, please. Move that for the pit.
Alright, continuing on. Complete Street Performance, dedicated to providing quality performance upgrades and tuning at a great price for your late model GM. Circle D Specialties, exceptional torque converters, unparalleled knowledge, and outstanding customer service. BMR Suspension, whether you are interested in a street car, hardcore drag racing, or handling applications, BMR Suspension has the products you need, proudly made in the US of A. And unfortunately, I can't walk through these staging lanes right now because my internet is so untrustworthy. Like, if I have a feeling if I start walking there, my internet might die. So I don't want the stream to go down. But BMR Suspension is actually parked in the staging lane with their trailer, and they have a couple of their setups on display. And then next is Trey Mc Transmissions, manufactures the most world-renowned and manual transmissions. Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me repeat that. Manufacture the most renowned manual transmissions on the planet, and they also are in the staging lanes, and they have a few displays too. If you go watch my stream from yesterday, I can't remember which one it was, but I did walk through, and one of the representatives for Trey, they actually talked about each individual setup that was there and the applications for them. And then next is Tap Out Tuning, the leader and innovators of the LF4 performance parts and tuning, including ATS-V and CT4V Blackwing. We're going to see a couple of actually we just saw a few of them. The ATS-Vs that came through, most of them are with Tap Out Tuning. Next is Trifecta Performance, bringing the best of your late model GM Motors or General Motors vehicle, whether that be your prize project car or a grocery getter. Trey Performance, 6th Gen Camaro and 2014 and up Corvette specialist, porting, tuning, custom cams, and converters. We'll see a few of their cars come through. They do have a lot of ZL1 Camaros here. Next is Joker's Performance, #1 source of supercharging rebuilds, porting. Their vast knowledge of flow design and many different platforms make them your choice of all your porting needs. Harvest Web Design. Again, shout out to Jim Harvest for allowing me to live stream this event here too. And he is the owner of Harvest Web Design. They are the leading Central Florida web design and marketing firm. Strong roots in automotive marketing and promotion. Data-driven performance, highest flowing and performing intake system on the market for the LSA platform. Synergy Motorsports, specializing in the development, design, and fabrication of automotive aftermarket parts. Flow experts in the best flowing cooling systems and ported blowers in the aftermarket.
Really cool stuff to give away.
Metco Motorsports Solution, hardcore racing parts for nearly every domestic performance vehicle.
LT4 water inlet manifold. We got $500 gift certificates. to interchiller. We got Continental certificate towards 400 injectors, DDP cold air intake, CPSP expansion water tank, Innovators West crank pulley balancers. We got 2 carbon fiber steering wheels that made its way up here as well.
And we have Mott Motorsports. Huge catalog of performance parts for all your late model GM vehicles. Top-notch customer service. Valve Cover Brothers. Much more than a pretty filter on top of your valve cover, and offers features that no other kits offer. Active Interchiller, as you just heard over the intercom, someone's gonna win one today. And the lowest IAT possible in your forced induction application period. Interchiller kits for many GM vehicles. Street-driven performance, #1 source of real carbon fiber appearance modifications, custom splitters, steering wheels, side skirts, and more. Alky Control, originator and innovator in the alcohol/methanol delivery controllers and systems. Fuel Injector Clinic, high performance fuel injectors for all domestic and import vehicle applications. And last but not least, Brian Tooley Racing, extensive catalog of cam kits, intakes, pistons, fittings, and more for your LSLT platform or models. Alright, that's it for the sponsor shout out. Again, thank you to all the sponsors for making this event possible. Alright, who did I miss while I was calling out? Al Winters. Alright, it looks like the staff is back. And we're going to go back to racing, everyone. Perfect timing.
I want to give another quick shout out to BMR Suspension, who's posted up right next to the Trey Mc tent. BMR Suspension right here in Tampa, Florida. They've got a whole slew of suspension components set up on display for you to check out. I know there's quite a few Cadillacs and Z01 Camaros on the premises running the BMR suspension, so we appreciate that. Go check those guys out. Make sure you stop by the tent, say hi, check out some of their new products.
Yeah, you're welcome. Finish Marvel.
And we're getting right back into the action in our 17-inch class. This is our round 1 eliminations in our 17-inch class.
Alright, who's got left? Who's got right?
Beautiful pair of white Cadillacs doing battle up here. Left-hand lane, we got Michael Hooker out of Rico, Florida, 2017 PTSV.
I got right lane.
Michael, our number 15 qualifier. Taking on Ryan. And right-hand lane.
Right lane it is.
971.
971.
Taking on Amanda Ebert out of Rockledge, Florida, 2013.
Alright, who do you guys got? Left lane? Right lane?
Left-hand lane. Amanda's our number 13 qualifier in the right-hand lane. Last time that revenue went a 989.
I'm gonna root for right lane. The local here. Oh, I thought I was going solo.
All right, folks, we got Scott Mitchell in the right hand.
Wait,
Scott Mitchell, the number 2 qualifier. Right hand lane with a 9:30 in qualifying, taking on Alex in the left hand lane with his 11:0.
it's a bye run.
Scott on a bye run.
Yep, take it easy. Don't hurt what you don't need to.
He's fine with that.
I think this is also a bye run here. Oh, and we got Jim Harvest coming up behind.
All right, ATSV bracket loaded up.
We got the
Bracket. ATSV bracket
Torch.
loaded up, please. Lane number 2. We are coming to you next.
condensation. Joaquin, thank you for tuning in. 88 Pro Street S10, thank you too.
Looks like we got our last 17-inch car coming up to the starting line right now.
Edward, finish firewall.
Number 4 qualifier.
So yes, Big Chief is here with the Prius and Crow Mod version 1.
Last time out, Jake went 963 to 144. We'll see if he can better that on his side run.
Oh, I'm doing well, Edie. Hope you're doing well too. Alright, take it easy. Yep. You got a buy run? Yeah.
Alright, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need LT all out and LS all out. Once again, LT all out and LS all out. We need you in the lane for your Q2. LT all out, you're going to be in lane number 4. LS all out, lane number 5.
31.
Once again, LT all out, lane number 4. LS all out, lane number 5, please.
A little bit of sweeping up. And we'll see Jim Harvest here in the left lane. Please go support him. Follow him.
And number 3 qualifier. Last time out went a 943, 140 miles per hour in the left-hand lane. South 12 Cadillac.
this also a Byron? I see another car here. Another caddy.
All right, folks, right-hand lane, we got the number 1 qualifier, Rick Crawford, from Rick Crawford Racing, in the right-hand lane. Last time out, Rick went a 900 with a 3. Let's see if he can make his first hit. And he does. Rick Crawford goes at 880 at 155 miles per hour.
880, guys and gals. Alright, guess this car's time, everyone. This is fake news. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about me telling you fake news.
And this is our last 17-inch class car in the left-hand lane. Looks like you might have a competition by run.
Alright, I'm going to say 9.
Right now.
Alright, we have 2 ATSVs here, and I was wrong. I was about to say 9.7, but he ran at 10.4. Ooh, 11 seconds. You're the closest. All right, who's got left? Who's got right? I got right lane. So left lane has a 10.0 index, right lane has a 10.5 index. That's if you didn't see on the back of their windows, or the windshield. It is getting a little windy when I turn down, so I'm sorry if it gets like if the screen shakes up and down. These are not your grandfather's caddies? Well, how do you know one of them is not a grandfather? Alright, who's got left? Who's got right? I'm going the right lane. Left is going 11.0, right lane's going 11.22. Those are their dials. was wrong. Left lane. Alright, got the torch coming down on the right. So right lane is 10-0. Left lane is 10-40. Oh, nice, Cliff. Oh, Christopher Wood. Gato Mazda. Charlie Chow. Or Chua. Rich 5-0. Who did I miss? Who else did I miss? Brandon Warren. Low Budget Racing. Thank you all for tuning in. Alright, here we go. Fire them up. Alright, who's got left? Who's got right? I'm going left lane on this one. Left lane takes it. Closer to 10-4. Right lane was dialing at 10-0. Alright, we got a 9-6 here on the right. And, wait, one? Wait. Yeah, okay, okay. Left lane is going to be 10-0. Right lane is 9-6. Right lane, left lane broke out.
Head nicely going on to the next round in his 2016. The left-hand lane, Jason Bunch. Taking on Heather Swihard out of Georgia, all the way from Georgia. 2010 ATSV.
All right. Who's got Georgia on the right or Ohio here on the left? Who do you guys got? Left lane 11:45, right 10:0.
Head start. We'll see if Heather can drive back around him.
I'm going right lane.
Unlimited blower. Round one eliminations. Staging lane number 3, please.
Right lane.
Unlimited blower class. Staging lane number 3. First round eliminations. Lane 7, load up, please. Lane 7, Super Street, load up. Lane number 7, Super Street, load up. We are coming to you next.
Who's got left lane? Who's got right lane?
I love those jackets.
We have 1020 on the left, 1083 on the right.
I had to take it off for right now.
I'm gonna root for left lane. Verminator, Watson, M. Spencer, thank you all for tuning in. Same. Oh, Arn, sorry if I missed you. Thank you all for tuning in. That is one heck of a burnout here on the left. Alright, who's got left? Who's got right? Left is going 10-0. Right is going 10-30. I got left lane here.
Eliminations coming in the water box right now.
Left lane. Right lane broke out. 1026.
Unlimited blower. Unlimited blower. Stage lane number 3, please. First round eliminations. Unlimited blower. Lane number 3.
The Holden Commodore here on the left. Going up against the Caddy CTSV on the right.
Taking on Big Bumblebee in the right. Qualifier, taking on Randy Speed, number 5 qualifier.
Right. Who's got left? Who's got right? This is heads up here. I got right lane on this one. Right lane it is. And you are correct. It is. So VG nope.
Cars, we got Adrian Moser, left-hand lane, number 4 qualifier, taking on Steven, number 3 qualifier.
So the Chevy SS and the Pontiac G8s, they're just rebadged Holden Commodores.
Adrian, not by much, but Steven goes on to the next round.
Right lane.
14, and Adrian finally gets into 10.
And we have blinking red lights.
Miles per hour.
So they probably saw something. Yeah, got the track staff getting ready to go. And check. But we have this Chrysler 300 right here. This is a fast Chrysler 300. Expect to see an 8-second run here. Oh, there's a little bit of mop up. So I was wrong. They just got I think we're good.
Bro, you can't just say that over the...
Yeah, we're good. So there's nothing. They don't have to go check the track. We'll see this Chrysler 300. Ooh, a C6. Is he pulling in? I just see the front bumper of that C6.
Well, our response to it was going to be 60 seconds.
Or no, is it a... No, I think it might be a C5. Right? Because it's got the pop-up lights. Or pop-up headlights.
All right, next car up, we got a single buyer on number 1 qualifier, Alan Sinclair. This is not your grandma's. This car went 8:49 in qualifying.
Yep.
2010 Chrysler 300.
What he could do was just say, hey, this is my grandma's car. I'll race you. Oh yeah, it is a C6.
Lane 1 manual class. Lane 1 manual class, load up. We're coming to you next.
Able. Seeing junk, everything? Newman TV. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, looks like a buy run here. Guess their time. 9:86. Nope.
Definitely a little bit too much power there to hit.
All right, who guessed it right? Who guessed 20?
More manual class. That's right. These cars will be
21 seconds. Who guessed it?
Here. A 6-shift Cadillac. That's pretty cool. I like it.
All right. CL1 Camaro.
We got Adam Day in the left-hand lane, all the way out of Mansfield, Ohio. 2011 stick shift caddy.
Just heard a click from the right lane there.
Right-hand lane, 2019 ZL1
Hopefully it's-
Camaro.
Okay. It's good.
Number one looks like we got 3 cars in this class.
Alright, who's got the Camaro and who's got the Caddy? I got left lane here.
So the winner of this race will...
Left lane.
133. We're going to check the racing
10:06.
surface, make sure there's nothing in that left-hand lane.
Yeah. A little bit of smoke puffing out there. So the track staff is going to go down and check. And we got the other Holden Commodore lined up. But look at the race fans today. A lot of people on the fence. But then again, the weather is a lot nicer today than yesterday, as far as the overcast and Mother Nature, you know, dropping by. Man, Abel, you hate Camaros, don't you? Matthew, thank you for tuning in.
All right, and good news, racetrack is clear, no fluid on the racing surface, so that's good. And we're going to need LT all-out class to load up, please. LT all-out, load up. Lane number 4, please.
D-Heave, 2 feet of blizzard. Yeah. I feel bad for you, but at least you get to see the sunny blue skies here in Florida. Alright, no fluids. Back to racing we go. Guess the time? Oh, it's actually going 12:0. So guess its actual time to the 100th.
All right, we got our last stick-shift car coming up right inside.
I'm going to say
Larry
12,
Pratt, nope, that is not Larry Pratt.
12:16. Nope, 12:52. Okay, the wind is picking up. Give me 1 second. Alright. Now we just wait. While we wait, stay hydrated.
All right, folks, stand tight. We're going to do a little bit of track prep. Do a little bit of track prep. We'll jump into the LT all-out, and then we're going to jump right into the LS all-out. So lane 4 and 5, you are on standby.
So I do want to apologize for not being able to walk to the staging lanes today. My internet is just a little too sketchy. I just don't want to have like 8 different streams like yesterday. So since it's consistent here, I'm going to stay here. And while we wait...
Alright, let's give some stuff away. How about, do we have a Brandon Ammon? I'm bad with names, guys. Brandon Ammon, Jordan Hammer,
23 Scotty,
Malcolm?
thank you for tuning in. All the way from Hawaii.
Looking for Brandon Ammon, Jordan Hammer, and Steve Malcolm. I got some prizes for you. Second floor of the Orlando SeaWorld Tower. And still looking for Brandon Phoenix.
Actually, give me 1 second. I need to...
Bob Cosmos, we're looking for you still from yesterday. And Carlos Gonzalez. Second floor of the tower, we got some prizes for you.
Alright. So while we wait, I'm going to just do a quick shout out again.
We got
But I'm just going to name off these sponsors.
We got a DDP cold air intake. We got $500 gift certificates.
Alright, so shout out and thank you to the following sponsors: Heartline Performance, Rick Crawford Racing, Drive Shaft Specialist, Redline Motorsports, TRZ Motorsports.
Last call for unlimited blower. We're still missing a few of you guys. We need you to back the lane for your pair-up. Once again, still missing a few cars from the unlimited blower class. We need you to start making your way through the lane. This is your last final call.
Alright, continuing on. Vengeance Racing, TK Performance, Kong Performance, Complete Street Performance, Circle D Specialties, BMR Suspension, Trey Mc Transmissions, Tap Out Tuning, Trifecta Performance, Prey Performance, Joker's Performance, Harvest Web Design, Data Driven Performance, Synergy Motorsports, Metco Motorsports Solutions, Mott Motorsports, Valve Cover Brothers, Active Interchiller, Street Driven Performance, Alki Control, Fuel Injector Clinic, and Brian Tooley Racing. Thank you and shout out to all the sponsors for making this event possible. And especially thank you to Jim Harvest with Harvest Web Design for allowing me to live stream. Able Racing. Les Horn. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, missed a couple of people. Win Davis, RP Motorsports, MMT, Turbo Feds, Todd Sally. Thank you all for tuning in. When he hit 40s. Yeah. But all the race fans, they're ready. Alright, I'm gonna mute the sound for a second while I blow my nose. turn away. We got the leaf blower coming through. Edward Nunez, no. Today is only the Cadillac attack. And I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Edward. Normally, you don't see an event and then test and tune after. This is one of the very rare occasions that it happens. Or yes, last night. I mean.
Oh, wow. Malcolm and Brandon Heyman, we got the prizes for you here on the second floor of the Orlando SeaWorld Palace.
Give me a second. I'm wiping my eyes. There's a whole wind of dust flew from my side. Got into my eyes. I'm good now. Because the leaf blower is blowing it's blowing the dirt off the side, but it's actually like flying in the air and then coming over on this side. Ryan, the city of Lake Byrne, kill the street legals in Pomona. Thank you. RBV, T-Bolt, thank you all for tuning in. Racing already started. What's happening right now is track cleanup. Right? After all the classes run, they usually do a track cleanup. You don't like Big Chief. A lot of people don't like Big Chief. The tractor's going back in. Are they sweeping one last time? Once we see water in the water box, racing will start. But it looks like we're going to see a little bit more sweeping up and turn away. Donald, thank you for tuning in. Southland Performance, thank you for tuning in too. And yes, Cal Heartline is fine. He's doing good.
All the sponsors here today. We got Heartline Performance. Obviously, they've helped put on this event. They're in the house. Make sure you pick up your event t-shirts. They got some Yeti-style tumblers over there. Cadillac. Rick Crawford Racing is in the house. Rick always shows up with some fast cars. Drive Shaft Specialties, Redline Motorsports, TRZ Motorsports, sponsoring the 15-inch class. TRZ, right here in Central Florida. Racing always coming in full force. Well. Out. Got Tap Out Tuning, Trifecta Performance, Prey Performance, Joker's Performance, Harvest Web Design. Make sure you check out the Cadillac Attack website for the live feed. Data Driven Performance, we got Synergy Motorsports, Metco Motorsports, Mach Motorsports, CFM Valve Cover Breathers. They're always donating gifts to give away. Active Interchiller, Street Driven Performance. Now, Street Driven Performance, they brought up 2 carbon fiber steering wheels that we're going to be giving away. That's one of our top prizes. We got Alki Control, Fuel Injector Clinic, Brian Tooley Racing. I stole one of the BTR hats. I'm wearing it right now, so I'm not giving that away. Appreciate all you guys donating gifts, donating prizes to give away. Once again, appreciate the Trey Mc guys showing up with their tent. Got some awesome transmissions on display. Go check those guys out.
Yes. So yes, thank you and shout outs to all the sponsors that the tower just announced. As I said earlier, without them, we wouldn't have this event, right? It'd be really hard to have this event. Alright, we got the glue coming down. Nice and shiny. Depending on how far he goes, if he goes to the top end, yeah, well, that's gonna be like maybe like 5 minutes, everyone. Because I think he's gonna have to do another round. And when I say he, that is Sidney Marshall Jr. By the way, his dad is also here. Speaking of his father, he's right here. Sidney Marshall Sr. And he comes out to the testing tune. You'll see him when he comes out with a blue turbo Busa. And it is fast. It runs 7s. six-pack. Thank you for tuning in. Or if I'm sorry if I missed you. The glue car. Benny calls this the sissy car. I don't know why. All right. Once we see water in the water box, if you're wondering what the water box is, right here.
LT all out in lane number 4, load up.
See this?
LT all out, lane number 4, load up. We are coming to you next.
This is the water box. Once we see them spraying water, racing will commence.
I'm glad you caught that. I wasn't even thinking about it. Because the wind and everything.
Well, I hear some engines starting. Oh, actually, he's still spraying. Spraying a little more glue. Yeah. I mean, I talked to Martin with Drag Racing and Car Stuff, who's hiding up in this corner up here. And he said this is kind of like similar as last year, right? Because right now what's happening is there is the U.S. Street Nationals at Bradenton Motorsports Park. So that's probably where most of the racing fans are at. Yeah, I wonder if they move this up maybe a week or two, you know, there would be probably a better turnout, because it's just like I said, U.S. Street Nationals, or when there's the what is the event here? I think the World Street Nationals here at Orlando Speed World. Like at Bradenton, there's nobody there. So like these big events with like pro mods and the Pro 275s, X275s draws a lot of people.
All right, here we go, folks. LT all out coming into the water box. LT all out.
You heard that. LT all out.
LT all out, second round qualifying. Second round qualifying.
Alright, who's got left lane here? And who's got right lane? Going right lane.
Alright, attention in the pit, speeding index. Index class. Index class is lane number 1, please.
Left lane just went 906. Boy, was I wrong. Alright, who's got left lane? Who's got right lane? Right lane's got SS here on the left. Actually, they're both Trey Performance, right? But I got left lane. Don't sleep on right lane though. It's actually pretty fast. .76 left, 902 right. What did I tell you? Right lane, it's not bad running 902. But 876 is a little too fast for me. Got another Trey Performance, one of the sponsors here. Oh, ADOS, thank you. Yeah, go see if you can find someone who pirated Flow Racing. Just Google that. Because that's the only way you're gonna see that. Because nobody else is gonna be live streaming at Bradenton today. Because Flow Racing has exclusive rights. Camaro SS is here. Who's got left? Who's got right? Left here sounds really Who's got left? The Mistress? Who's got right? I got right lane on this one. Who's got the ZL1 Camaro on the right, or the Pro-Charged C7 here on the left? What do you guys got? I'm going with left lane here. Although right lane is pretty fast. You guys got right lane? Nope, I got the vet here. Sorry, it's the wind is picking up. Sorry, folks. Alright, so right lane takes it. Left lane was breaking up bad, and he limped all the way down.
A lot of fast cars in this class. Number one qualifier so far with an 876. Once again, we need index
What's
cars.
the shiny
number
thing
one.
on the
Index
car?
cars lane number one, and also
What?
ATSB
Is this a
bracket.
bag?
ATSB bracket. We need your lane number two, please. ATSB bracket.
Oh, it might just be
lane
junk.
number two.
Yeah. Because it's so windy, there's just like junk flying all over. Because some people, they don't like picking up after themselves. Alright, we got two C7s. The right lane is turbo.
Alright, folks, right-hand lane, we got Brett Derringer, the 2016 206 Corvette, number one qualifier. Last time out, he went at 880 at 160
I'm going right lane.
Right-hand lane.
Right lane. He's got the drag ring. He's got the parachute. Yeah. Going with him.
Brett currently sitting number two qualifier with the
I was right. 930 it is. For the right lane. Alright. We got two CTSVs.
Our next pair of cars, we have our LS all-out class coming in water box. Michael Kelly in the right-hand lane. Number one qualifier. And property with a 784. In his qualifying pass yesterday. We'll see if Michael can better that.
Alright. What are you guys rooting for? Right lane? Left lane?
Pretty fast race here, ladies and gentlemen. Our number one qualifier, Michael Kelly, at 784.
The track is too sticky. Someone got their shoe stuck. Oh. But he recovered. At least, as long as the shoe didn't get caught, right, or doesn't stay in the glue, you're fine. All right, left lane, right lane. I think right lane's gonna take it. But don't sleep on left lane. It's also that's an 8-second car here on the left.
Coming out left-hand lane on the big end.
Left lane takes it, 883.
Left-hand lane was on the back bumper after 60 foot. Still went
Holy cow.
50 miles per hour. A lot of smoke.
Talk about sending it to the moon, right?
As Michael Kelly pulls his race car off in the right-hand lane.
So right lane broke. And left lane, I think just a lot of smoke.
Hopefully nothing too catastrophic, but wow, what a launch in that left-hand lane.
Yeah, that was a crazy wheel stand. Alright, ladies and gents, please go take a quick break. It's going to be a few minutes because they're going to have to basically pull the car on the right and then also check the left lane, or they're checking the left lane now, making sure there's no fluids, but there was a lot of smoke coming from the left lane. There's gonna be a couple of fast cars too. Well, wait until the LS All Out. This is the LT All Out. The LS All Out will be in a later. Or is this actually? You know what? This. Wonder if this is the LS All Out here. Yeah, actually, this is the LS All Out. So we just watched the last several fast runs are the LS All Out, because we coming up next. Actually, let me zoom out. So coming up next, we have I believe this is a twin turbo. Right here, this is a twin turbo. Oh no, it's not twin. I think it's a single, right? Nah, I think this one is twin turbo, and this one is a single turbo. And right there,
We'll be down for just a little bit.
Turbo's facing you.
Spill on the racetrack.
And that is an 83 millimeter turbo in the left lane. And how do I know? I talked to the owner yesterday when I was walking through the staging lanes. Or not staging lanes, but the parking lot. Alright, while we
looks like
wait.
we do have a little bit of fluid in the left-hand lane, so we're going to be on hold here as we clean that up. Possibly just some oil from the turbo we're hearing, so maybe not too catastrophic. Not too bad, so we should get this cleanup underway rather quickly.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
The part about it is not on the top end of the racetrack. It's actually just an outfit.
So while we're down and not much to discuss, I'm going to shout out again the sponsors. A quick shout out to all the sponsors that made this event possible. Heartline Performance, Rick Crawford Racing, Drive Shaft Specialists, Redline Motorsports, TRC Motorsports, Vengeance Racing, TK Performance, Kong Performance, Complete Street Performance, Circle D Specialties, BMR Suspension,
Class and Super Street, 17-inch class and Super Street. Start making your way to the back of the lanes, please. 17-inch class and Super Street. Back of the lanes for pairing for your elimination round number 2.
Alright, continuing on. Trey Mc Transmission, Tap Out Tuning, Trifecta Performance, Prey Performance, Joker's Performance, Harvest Web Design, Data Driven Performance, Synergy Motorsports, Metco Motorsports Solution, Mont Motorsports, Valve Cover Breathers, Active Interchiller, Street Driven Performance, Alky Control, Fuel Injector Clinic, and Brian Tooley Racing. Again, thank you to all the sponsors for making this possible. All right.
All right, anytime we have downtime, you know what time it is. Time to give some stuff away. Gonna call out a couple of new names here.
Oh, you going with
Now,
Ryan?
It's funny, I call this name out every year because he always wins something and I can never say his last name. One of these days I'll get it right. John Antonitis. John Antonitis, we got a prize for you. Dustin Sawyer. Dustin Sawyer, we got a prize for you. Daryl Hammock. Daryl Hammock, we got a valve cover breather for you.
Oh yeah, six pack.
And
Yeah.
still looking for Brandon Amon. Brandon Amon. So if you heard your name called, come on up, second floor of the tower. We got a prize for you.
Actually, let me see if I. Let me see if I can find your email. Six pack? Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, shoot me the email and I'll send it. I'll send it over. Again, if you have not gone on a break, please go on a break. It's going to be a little bit longer before it's going to be like at least like 10-15 minutes before we see racing again. And unfortunately, as I said earlier, I'm not able to walk through the staging lanes today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, I'm apologizing ahead of time, or I apologized earlier and I'm apologizing again. I cannot go through the staging lanes. As soon as I start walking this way, my internet drops from 5 bars of 4G down to like 2 to 1 bars. I don't know what's going on, even though there's like really good cell towers out here. But yeah, today is just a little bit too sketchy with my internet, and I just don't want the stream to go down. And then we have to like look at like 8 different streams to see the whole event. Because I already have problems this morning. So this is like, I think this is like the 3rd stream today. So I can't wait until Starlink. Even though, you know what's weird though? Elon Musk has been He's been flying out or shooting satellites here at Kennedy Space Center, which is this direction here, over this way, towards the east, right? Towards the east is SpaceX, or not SpaceX, but Kennedy Space Center, and SpaceX uses Kennedy Space Center to launch all of their satellites. April 15th, SpaceX is doing a launch at the Kennedy Space Center, and maybe we may catch it. It is a Friday, so one of the Friday night frenzy test and tune nights, we may catch SpaceX again. Last year we did catch a little bit of the SpaceX launch, but it was so dark that my camera was just having problems focusing on the rocket that went up. Or spaceship, right? Technically it was just a rocket with the head that just flew back down. Well, the tractors are actually back. That's actually a good sign. So we're probably going to start racing here, right? I need to make sure there's nothing. Well, there's another track staff member up at the top end, but he's coming back on the 4-wheeler. So once that track staff comes back, we should resume racing. And some of you are supporting the left lane, the 1st gen. Or V1. we should be starting here. All the track staff are back. Oh, got the official pace car coming back. All right, we should resume. Yep, water's going down. All right, we've got a couple of supporters here for the left lane.
Back to your vehicle, please. And tonight the Quarter Mile Cafe is still open. You guys want to go get some food?
Back to racing.
All right, track cleanup is done, and we are going to get back underway in our LS haul-out class. Taking on Misty Moen. So we got our number 4, number 5 qualifier coming to the starting line.
All right, let's support the left lane here. Turbo V1.
Ryan all the way out of Yorktown, Virginia, 2005 Cadillac PTSD taking on Misty out of Cummings, Georgia. Unlimited flow. It looks like something broke in the left-hand lane.
73 for the right lane. Yeah, something broke, unfortunately. You hate to see it happen. Oh wait, someone asked. The clip of the last race? I don't think I can do that right now. Like if this was Twitch, that would be extremely, like someone can just do that, right? A mod can just go in and clip it. But yeah, YouTube doesn't really allow you to get clips while you're live streaming. And the twin turbo ZL1 Camaro here is going to get a buy run. Oh, you record from your iPhone? Alright, guess the time on this twin turbo Camaro. It is a ZL1, but ZL1s normally come with the they come with the blower. But this one is twin turbo. If you don't believe me right there. You should be able, actually, I don't think you can see it from here. But This is twin turbo. You'll hear it.
Alright folks, looks like we're going to send Gary Coyote down the racetrack, number 2 qualifier. Last time Gary did pass. Triple red Camaro in the right-hand lane.
It's Ryan Barton. Just kidding. I'm going to guess an 882.
Well, Gary currently is number 2 with an 816, and Michael Kelly is number 1 qualifier with a 10. City in the road. And getting good wide open throttle data there. Take a look at the tune-up.
Nope, wrong. 1213. Who guessed 1213? None of us.
An unlimited blower coming up in the one box now. Unlimited blower.
Yeah, that Camaro is actually low 8s, but because of the weather, that's why I'm calling higher numbers.
We got Dan Hoer in the right-hand lane taking on Ted Fisher. Our number 4, number 7 qualifier. Both of these drivers out of Pennsylvania. All the way from PA.
Who's got left? Who's got right?
Trip down here to sunny Florida.
I got left lane here.
They big snow and I'm cold. Both of those cars mid to bottom 9-second cars. Which is a pretty good drag race. This is the first round of elimination, so winner of this race will advance to the next round in our unlimited blower class.
And left lane follows out. Triple 8 for the right lane. Alright, we got 2 ZL1 Camaros. And as you heard the announcer say, this is the unlimited blower class.
Alright, exterior cars coming up. Brett Peterson, left-hand lane, 2014 ZL1 Camaro, taking on Mallory Dominguez, her 2018.
I got left lane here.
Number 6 versus number 5 qualifier. And Mallory, 908.
Right lane takes it. 908. Whew. Yeah, that's a fast ZL1. Alright, we got Caddy on Caddy. Both CTSVs. Who's got right lane? Right lane's got the blower coming out of the out of the hood. And then we got 4-door Rocket.
Alright, our last pair of unlimited blower cars coming into the water box. We got take it on. Seal it out. The name of all.
I run?
Competition 5.
Oh, so we didn't have to guess. What's the time, everyone? Who guessed 10:42? Nobody. I think I said it a little too late. But you got right lane. Start guessing his time. He's got to shoot. So I'm gonna say like 8:30.
Looks like we got our last car that's getting ready to make
Yeah,
it fast.
8:38.
The 2013 Cadillac number 1 qualifier in the right-hand lane with an 868.
Oh, actually, that's a little too low. I guess.
Again! Holy cow! Hopefully you guys had your cameras out on that one.
All right, who guessed 14:84? Nobody.
Good thing is he kept
man,
that car straight.
that wheel stand.
That could have went wrong in a lot of different ways, folks, but he kept that car straight and continued on down, coasted to a 1484.
While we wait, drink water, drink juice, drink pop, drink something.
Not a good accident tonight.
Yeah, and right lane he kept staying in it too. Right after the right when he came back down. All right, we got the Magnuson Blower Silverado going up against Central Hesse.
We're going into our index
C4.
class. This is round
Rooting for
number
right
2
lane.
eliminations in our index class.
Rooting for the local. Right lane.
Beautiful truck coming up on the tire side. I love this color right here. Silverado going against the whole.
We got Jacob Rodder now trying to drive up to the Corvette. He might get him. Both cars break out, but Jacob breaks out last with an 11.
Oh, no.
On to the next round.
Camaro SS. 4th gen Camaro. Who do you guys got left, right? Oh, actually we have to wait. Alright, 10-0 left, 12:50 right.
All right, Super Street Car 111, final call. Super Street Car 111. This is your last and final call, please.
I got left lane here. Left lane, 1013, closer to his dial. Man, this ATSV here does a nasty burnout. Alright, but who do you guys got, left or right? They're both ATSVs.
All right, we need manual cars, manual class. Manual class, taking lane number 1, please. Manual class, start making your way to staging lane number 1 for Q3. Once again, manual cars, we need you to lanes. Staging lane number 1 for your Q3.
Alright, I got right lane on this one. Oh, six pack, yeah, I got the email. I'll send it to you when I get time. Got a 10-0 on the right, and what is left here? 10-0. So we got two 10-0s. Who can get there? Yeah, 10-0. We'll go left lane on this one. Sorry about that. The wind is blowing my camera around. Alright, we got 10-0 left and 11-0 right. What do you have, left or right? I'm gonna go left here.
Once again, 17-inch class. Lane number 3 load up. We're coming to you next.
Left lane, 10:04. Right lane broke out, 1091. Supposed to go 11. Who's got left? Who's got right? Both ATS. I'm gonna go with left lane here. Actually, no, they're both 10. 10-0. So, I got left though. Right lane, 1024.
Once again, lane number 3, 17-inch class, load up. We are ready for you. The 17-inch class, this will be round number 2 of eliminations. I want to give a quick shout out to Rockstar Automotive. Rockstar Automotive out of Melbourne, Florida, actually right down the road from me. At 1815 Aurora Road in Melbourne, Florida.
All right.
Specializing in all of high-performance LS engines. Their motto is, if somebody wants to go fast, that's their specialty. Check them out, Rockstar Automotive.
All right, six pack. I just sent you the list of sponsors. And I see Jim Harvest back. So I think this is we're gonna see the 17-inch. Oh, I think getting some glue down. Some of these bad boys have been tearing it up. Look at that. Yeah, some of these cars are tearing up the track.
Alright, we got some downtime. Let's give away some more stuff here. Still looking for John Antonitis. We got a t-shirt package for you. Daryl Hammock, we got a valve cover breather for you. And how about Jason
Wait,
Kaufman? Jason Kaufman?
Your friend made $100 an hour sitting in a chair?
Also looking
Man, I
for
need to find a
Byron
job that does that.
Amenta. We got a valve cover breather for you. And Andrew Dominguez. Andrew Dominguez. We got a really cool gift for you up here. Once again, Jason Kaufman, Byron Amenta, Andrew Dominguez, Daryl Hammock, and John Antonitis. If you've got a moment, make your way up to the second floor of the tower.
That's it for the glue. Back to racing. So you just had to check if there's fire in the aisle? Man. So I was watching a YouTube video the other night, and there's a guy that makes 20 grand climbing like really tall towers to replace a light bulb. Would you do that? And I'm pretty sure it's the cell towers, right? It's like really tall cell towers. Because the video shows him like up above like the clouds, or maybe that might be even higher, right? There might be something else. No, you wouldn't do it. Chad! Oh, Rooster, sorry I've missed you there. Michelle, thank you all for tuning in. You hate heights? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm afraid of heights too. We're just... Oh. It's the 60-foot... Whatever the 60-foot... There's something wrong with the 60-foot sensor. Yeah, I think there is. Might be a lizard, a moth. Alright. A few minutes. So while we wait, stay hydrated. Anybody drunk yet? water's going down in the water box. Racing is about to commence. I don't think it's 20K a tower. I think it's just 20K in total. However many towers he has to go up. Hey Greg. Thank you for tuning in. What's for lunch, Rooster? Air. Air and water. Alright, thumbs up.
Alright, 17-inch class. 17-inch class, we're ready for you. Once again, this will be our second round eliminations in our 17-inch class.
Oh, buzzer is coming down from.
That's quite a few
Want some
entries.
food. Alright, here we go. Who's going for right lane? Or left lane? I got right lane, and they both have GoPros. I normally root for the person who has a GoPro, but since they both have GoPros, I'm going right lane.
ATFC bracket, lane number 2, please. Last call, ATFC bracket, lane number 2. Last call. Alright, right-hand lane, number 1 qualifier with a 900 with a 3, taking on number 11 qualifier in the left-hand lane.
$877 for the right lane. Yep. And all these 17-inch cars in the class.
Jim Harvest from Harvest Web Design for the right-hand lane, 2012 Cadillac. Reginald is our number 2 qualifier in the left lane. Jim is our number 3 qualifier.
Or is it 17-inch tires?
943 to 148.
Oh, somebody got stuck and they're reversing right into them. But I got right lane, Jim Harvest. These are all 8-second capable cars. Right lane! Jim Harvest pulls it off at the top end, 951 at 150.
Right-hand lane takes the win. That was a pretty good drag race, though.
That was close. But yeah, Jim came up at the top end. Who's got left? Who's got right? I got left lane here. Vengeance Racing.
advancing on to the next round with a 975 and
975
miles
for
per
left.
hour.
And I'll try it again. Not to toot my own horn. Oh dang.
And our next
Somebody's
car
being
coming up,
naughty in
we got
chat.
Scott
Thank you,
Mitchell,
Barn,
Tower
for
Side,
taking care of
out
that.
Riverview, Florida, 2014 CTSV. Number 2 qualifier with a 930. Taking off Brandon Amon in the right-hand lane.
Decent. Some nice burnouts. Alright, who's got left lane? And who's got right
In the
lane?
pits, we need unlimited blower. Unlimited blower. We need you to the
Got
back
fake
of the lane,
news on the
please.
right.
Once again, unlimited
Michigan
blower.
here.
We need you
Hold
to
on.
the back of the lane for elimination round number 2. Unlimited blower. Start making your way to the back of the lane, please.
I got left lane here though. This one's a bad CTSV.
And Scott Mitchell's going to edge him out to a
912 for the
912
left.
to Brandon
1002 for right.
Flat at 136.
What did I tell you? That left lane. Alright. Byron here for the right lane. Guess their time. I'm going to say a 983.
We got one more single car to make its way down the track. I believe that's the one and only Jake Heartline, the right-hand lane. Spin City once again. Gonna have to
Oh no.
take a look at that tune-up on the start line.
Okay. Alright. Did anyone guess higher than 9? 1067 for Rashid. Thank you for tuning in too.
We got ATSV bracket coming into the water box now.
Psychotic?
Round 2 elimination.
Psychotic Red. Thank you for tuning in. 2588. Did anyone guess that? He's the fastest all day. Actually, no, there's a faster one, 31 seconds.
We got Michael Walker coming up down.
All right, who's got left? Who's got right? Both ATS.
1040 dialing.
All right, I'm going left. 11-0 index.
Both 2016 ATSV. Got two 10-0s.
Oh no, actually no. 1088 on the right.
All right, last call for Q3 in our manual class. You should be in lane
10
number
left,
one. I only
10
need one of
right.
you guys.
Who do you guys
We'll be in
got?
last call for manual.
I got left lane here. Left lane broke up by 3 thousandths in a second. But the right lane was dead on. What was the, can't remember what the thousandths was.
Make your way to lane
But
number 8.
dead on, 1088.
Only cannot be in a elimination class. If you are on the premises and you want to run a test and tune pass, make your way to lane number 8.
960 left,
Once again, you
10
cannot be
right.
in one of the classes.
What do y'all have? I got left lane.
One of you guys. Last call. Super Street. Looks like we're missing one of you.
No, right lane. Right lane's closer.
Just been trying to.
Alright. All we have is one lonely Holden Commodore waiting in the station lanes. Actually no, I think there's 2 more cars over here too, right behind the bleachers. Alright. So while we wait, or no, actually they're coming up. Got coming up. Is there open up the gate for them? I see a C. Oh, this is test and tune then. There's a C8 here. Oh, white C8. And then I see what looks like a Challenger. Oh no, it's not Challenger. I'm just blind. No, there's no Challenger here. In the far back there, I thought I saw a Challenger. But we just have the C8 here doing a test and tune. Actually, you know what? I think this might be that C8 that was doing test and tune last year at the U.S. Street Nationals. Because I remember this, that red banner there. He was running 11s. Actually, he's got Instagram. car_C8. Are you sure it's a car? What if it's a rocket? Oh yeah, hey, thank you, Six Pack. Yeah, but I'm still gonna shout them out though, just verbally. 10:47 for the C8.
All right, folks, and coming up in the water box is Super Street. Super Street coming to the water box. It looks like we have one competitor that is not spoken for. So, this will be your Super Street final.
Oh.
Cadillac CTSV versus the Chrysler 300.
This is gonna be
final.
This is gonna be very
I
interesting.
think this pays like $2,000, $1,000 to the winner or something like that.
All right, who's got the CTSV on the right, or the Chrysler 300 here on the
We got
left?
Alan Sinclair in the 2010 Chrysler 300 in the tower side, taking on David Umpleby out of Jacksonville, Florida, in his 2009 CTSV.
I got
Now,
left
Alan,
lane.
number one qualifier in his Chrysler 300 with an 849. David is a number two qualifier with a 934. So on paper, Alan's got it covered.
All right. Who do you all have? Everybody's going left. Oh, Scott's got right. Yeah, I think everybody is probably going to go left
The
here.
Chrysler 300 upset the Cadillac community here at Orlando Speedway Driveway. This is called Cadillac Attack. Let's see, folks. Alan already pre-staged in his Chrysler 300, waiting on David to pull it into the beams.
And doing the courtesy stage here, right? You only one bulb until your opponent one bulbs.
Once again, folks, this is the final for our Super Street. Huge advantage on the right-hand lane. Alan needs to make up some time if he's going to drive around him. And we got parts on the racetrack. Left-hand lane.
Oh, right
something may
lane
have
takes
came out
it.
from underneath
We
that car.
were wrong, everyone. Scott,
Umpleby pulled off the upset with an 887
Glassman,
to win your Super Street
you
class.
two got it right. Everybody else got it wrong. But yeah, they're gonna have to go pick up the parts that fell off the Chrysler 300.
Not sure, maybe a drive shaft or something came out from underneath that car.
Yeah, got caught sleeping.
But that just goes to show you, folks, not always does the fastest car win a drag race. ET-wise, Alan had him covered and qualified with an 849, but David Umpleby pulling off the upset.
Mr. PF Flyer. Sorry if I missed you earlier, but thank you for tuning in. All right. Go take a quick break, everyone. And while we wait, I'm going to stay hydrated.
Brian Amenta, and Andrew Dominguez. We got some prizes for you.
Carlos, welcome, my friend, all the way from Brazil. Oh, yep, here comes the tractor. Gonna do a little bit of sweeping up. So go take a quick break, everyone. Take a quick, probably, what, maybe 5-10 minutes? I would say more like 5.
We need index.
Do a quick 5-minute break, everyone.
Bracket to the lanes, please. Index lane 1, ATSV bracket lane
So
number
while
2,
we wait,
please.
I need to
Index
check
lane number 1, ATSV
some
number
of
2,
my
please.
stuff. Here's my... Alright, give me 1 second. I need to check my streaming equipment. I need to make sure my... Because I did recharge all my batteries.
This is a continuation of yesterday's race that we did not get in on time. So if you're here for Saturday index, you are on standby.
So,
This is
okay,
still
we're
a
good.
continuation from yesterday because Mother Nature did not want to cooperate with us.
Oh no!
And it looks like that Chrysler 300 did lay some fluid down on the
The
racing surface.
Zamboni.
Send the cleanup crew down at the top end of the racetrack and do some cleanup.
All
So we'll be
right.
on hold here for a little
It
bit.
is definitely going to take longer, ladies and
Still
gents.
looking for a couple of people to give these prizes away. Once again, John Antonitis, Daryl Hammock, Jason Kaufman, Brian Amenta, and Andrew Dominguez.
Oh, you're watching Live and Wire Fuel Tech. Reminds me, I need to reach out to, I'm going to reach out to Magma Tuning to see if he can help me wire my FT 550, but I still have to, I gotta wait though. Because I live in Tampa and he's here in Orlando. So I'm probably gonna have to be able to drive my car from Tampa to Orlando. But yeah, I think that's who's gonna wire up my FT 550 in my K-Swap MR2. Dave Hill, thank you for tuning in. You tuned in right when there's cleanup, so if you haven't already gone on a break, go on a break, everyone. It's going to be about like 20 to 30 minutes because the Zamboni has come out to the top end. Spread peanut butter on the top of your mouth. Actually, to be honest with you, I don't like stuff on the top of my, on my mouth. It irritates me. What was that I was eating? I can't even remember anymore, but like, whenever food gets stuck at the top, yeah, I always have like to dig in with my finger and get it out. Oh, like popcorn. Like sometimes popcorn gets like stuck up there, like the shell of the popcorn. Like not stuck, but it's like almost like it's glue. Like it got like it's like wet and just stuck up there. Mustang Jam, thank you for tuning in. Right now, the Chrysler 300 sprayed some fluid down at the top end, so the track is down, and we're going to be down for at least 15 minutes.
Let's start giving away some big prizes. How about this? How about a $500 gift certificate from Interchiller? $500 gift certificate, Interchiller. I'm going to pick a name. If I call your name, you just won a $500 gift certificate. Scott Mitchell. Scott Mitchell. I know you're here.
Congratulations.
Before. So Scott Mitchell,
$500 gift certificate to one of our sponsors.
Floor of the tower, and we got that gift card for you. We're getting into the big stuff, guys. So hopefully you guys can hear me. If you can't, please download that Race LSW app from the Google Play Store.
And I'm going to be 100% honest with you. This is actually really cool.
You'll see it'll almost look like a time slip. If you scroll to the right, you'll see a speaker icon. You click on that speaker icon, you can hear live audio through your phone. I know the PA system around here is kind of hit or miss, so if you're having trouble hearing me, make sure to download that app.
Oh, Mustang Jam. Tomorrow is a test and tune, so please come out. The weather's actually going to be, it's not going to be too bad. Might be a little chilly, but it's boost weather. Dave Hill, 3 inches of snow. I feel bad for you. Oh, actually the Zamboni's back already. Oh, so it's not going to be too much longer though, everyone. I thought it was going to stay there a little longer, but since once the Zamboni comes back, right, they just have to sweep up, drag the back. Oh, Carlos, I'm putting in my 1991 Toyota MR2. Oh, you live in Texas? Yikes! But then again, Dave, I drove through Texas when I moved from Las Vegas to Tampa.
17-inch class. We need you to the back of the lanes, please. Prepare. Looks like there's 3 of you guys left. Once again, 17-inch class. To the back of the lanes, please.
And when I was
3 of you guys.
And when I was driving from Albuquerque, all the way from Albuquerque to, I can't remember the easternmost city. Not easternmost city, but like it was like almost an hour east of the Texas border. Like there was snow all the way through there.
I also need 19-inch class. 19-inch class. We need you to lane number 4 for Q1.
Yeah, Dave.
19-inch class. Start making your way to lane number 4 for Q1.
Yeah, Dave. I remember. I was like, "Oh, am I in the Dallas-Fort Worth area?" And then this like my GPS, right? The GPS of the time, it just keeps telling you like what is it? It's like milestones or like current like. I can't remember how to explain this, but it's more like checkpoints, right? Like if you go 32 hours, the GPS doesn't tell you the whole entire 32 hours. It actually cuts it into checkpoints. And one of the checkpoints, I thought I was already by the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and then the checkpoint's like, oh, in 50 yards, you take this road, right? And then next thing you know, it's like, oh, for the next 4 hours, you're driving this way. And it's like, oh, great. Oh, you live in Dallas-Fort Worth area? I actually like their highway systems. A lot of bridges. Oh, Timmy, you fly to Dallas. In Oklahoma? Wait, you don't fly directly to Oklahoma?
Once again, looking for 19-inch class cars. Start making your way to lane number 4, please. 19-inch class cars. Sponsored by Drive Shaft Specialties. Some of you guys might need a drive shaft after today.
Oh, you got a cattle farm hour and a half south of you? Yeah, I just remember like the long stretch of
$1,000 payout.
of like,
Too shabby.
it was like what? It was like, just like,
In 17-inch class,
Like
you should be making your way
farmland.
to the back of the lanes as well. 17-inch class sponsored by Redline Motorsports. Winner of the 17-inch class will also receive $1,000, $500 to the runner-up.
oh wait, no. The Zamboni is coming back out. Alright, ladies and gents, I'm wrong then. This is probably gonna take, I would say, probably another 15 minutes, everyone. Because the Zamboni's coming back out. They probably had a refill. Oh, so it's only a 2-hour drive. Okay, for you. Oh, okay, Mustang Jam, yeah. Yeah, if you want a lot of runs, the private rentals. By the way, reach out to Sydney or Marco if you want to do that. They do have a lot of private test and tunes available. Oh, Dave, you destroyed it. What happened? Gato Mazda. I'm debating right now. I'm really debating right now whether to stream tomorrow or go to Bradenton for the US Street Nationals to record like some clips of like the eliminations. But I'll put up the scheduled stream for tomorrow. But yeah, it's gonna be up in the air too, depending on the weather. Yes, Scott. Yes, that's my MR2. That was when I took it to one of the test and tune days, and since I'm a one-man army, I just focused my camera in one direction, and I got in my car, did a test it, and that was when I was having problems with launch control. If you were paying attention last night, I was talking to Lou Ace, and I was telling him about I kept hitting the rev limiter, and the rev limiter, well, wouldn't be rev limiter, it would be the launch control rev limiter, which was like I think 5,500 RPMs. So every gear I was hitting red line at 5,500, and it was like, I'm like, shoot, and it wasn't until like fourth gear where it kind of went away. And that's when like my last run I went to Bradenton, my car broke. The run prior I ran a 1230 something, 1238, and that was with no launch control, street tires. But now that I have Mickey Thompson ET Street R's and front skinnies, should be able to do better. Wait, Dodge had a Bengal Tiger Edition Charger? What? Oh, I didn't know that, Timmy. More tigers in Texas than the world combined. And they're all probably in like the private sanctuaries, right? Kind of like Joe Exotic. What's under the hood? No.
Alright,
So I have a
we're done
K20C3
with weather.
from
We cannot
Honda
run
Civic
into
SI,
the darkness today, so we're going to have to get this event in
and it's
under
turbo.
Mother Nature's daylight. So we appreciate
It's still
everybody
stock, though. It's got the
stand by their
stock
cars
long
so
block.
we don't delay anything as we clean up the racing surface. I'm still looking for Scott Mitchell. Scott Mitchell, we got a pretty cool $500 gift certificate for you up here at the second floor. Scott Mitchell. Also looking for John Antonitis, Daryl Hammock, Jason Kaufman, and Byron Amenta. Got some unclaimed prizes up here.
Oh, Scott, yeah, the limiter's too low. 5,500 is too low because that's like, I get full boost at around like 4,500 RPMs, and 5,500 shifting or hitting a rev limiter at 5,500 stinks, and my engine revs up to like 8,600. So yeah, all I have to do now is just build my motor, and I should be around like the 700-800 horsepower range. With like, well, actually it would be more like 700-600 wheel horsepower, because I don't think I really want anything higher than that. But since it's going to be more like a street car anyways, more like a car to just bring it to the track and then drive back home. Holy cow, 500 Tigers? No, screw that. Oh, I was gonna do that, but I still would have to upgrade my my ECU, because my speed sensor, it's not working either, right? Because the launch control is dependent on your actual speed limit. Because launch control says, hey, after 5 miles per hour, shut off. But the problem is, my ECU didn't register 5 miles per hour until I was in 4th gear. Because every time I would like banging through first, second, third, I wasn't even though I was hitting the 5,500 RPM, it wouldn't register past 5 miles an hour. So yeah, it was just a nightmare. But now that I'm going fuel tech, it's gonna be a whole lot more smooth, and should be able to launch it where I need it, and I'll at least know my speed and my RPMs. Because I was like last night I was explaining, when I run the Honda app on my tablet, as soon as I hit red line, the app freezes. So if I shift and then I need to go to the next gear, I don't know what RPM I'm at. Alright, so while we wait, right, I'm going to do a quick shout out for our sponsors here at the Cadillac Attack, or the sponsors for the Cadillac Attack. And thank you to Heartline Performance, Rick Crawford Racing, Drive Shaft Specialists, Redline Motorsports, TRZ Motorsports, Vengeance Racing, TK Performance, Kong Performance, Complete Street Performance, Circle D Specialties, BMR Suspension, Trey Mc Transmissions, Tap Out Tuning, Trifecta Performance, Prey Performance, Joker's Performance, Harvest Web Design, shout out to Jim Harvest, Data Driven Performance, Synergy Motorsports, Metco Motorsports Solutions, Mont Motorsports, Valve Cover Breathers, Active Interchiller, someone just won a $500 gift certificate from Active Interchiller. Street Driven Performance. Someone's gonna win 2 carbon fiber. Actually, is it 2 or 1? Maybe it's like, I think they're gonna win 2 carbon fiber steering wheels. And I believe it's from Street Driven Performance. We have Alki Control, Fuel Injector Clinic, and Brian Tooley Racing.
So don't forget, it's a little bit of a downtime to clean up there on the top end, guys.
So like Jennifer said, she goes,
Quarter Mile Cafe is open.
then I see Cal.
Oh, Cliff, you're gonna be at Ennis for the Texas V Club Invitational. How fast is your V?
So Bradenton has 3 national licenses down here. Yeah, well, that's what he said.
Yes, please visit Harvest Web Design. Again, Jim Harvest is the reason why I'm actually able to live stream today. And Jim Harvest reached out to me and asked me. So, again, shout out to Jim. And not to mention, Jim also put me up in the hotel too. So, thank you. So that helped out a lot this morning. So I didn't have to drive 2.5, maybe 4 hours, or 2.5 to 4 hours, because Friday morning it almost took me 4 hours to get here. So I see one tractor coming back. We're just waiting for the other tractor to come back. And also visit CadillacAttackRace.com. Did I miss anyone? Because I just got a wall of text. Okay, I think I'm caught up. So should you build a streetcar with a 632? You could. One of these days, I'll build a garage car. Or maybe something like Street Outlaws. But then again, those cars are like so expensive. Alright, we got most of the track staff coming back, but we still got the Zamboni. It's still out there. But the Zamboni is making its way back. So once it comes back, I believe we'll see glue. Or maybe they'll spray glue now. Very expensive. Ooh. Yeah. I know. I've been looking at like Proline Racing, and when the price tag is "please call us," you know it's going to be steep. Alright, see you in a little bit, Al. Gotta turn that bad boy on. Build a bracket car? That's true. But to be honest with you, if I build a bracket car, it's gonna be auto. Alright, Zamboni coming back. Alright. Now that everything is cleaned up, I think there's going to be glue.
Alright, looks like Jinx. Gotcha.
Shoot, give me a second.
It looks like we got the A-OK from the track. We're going to go back racing. Looks like we're going to jump into, what are we going into, guys? Manual? What are we doing? Test and tune?
We were waiting on...
Six shift class. Lane number 1, load up, please.
We were waiting on one competitor. I don't know if he got back in time. We had plenty of time to get back. Hopefully we we're down to semis in there. Test. Is this? You're hard of hearing.
Alright, sorry about that. For that view for a second there. I was getting some of my wires tucked back into my backpack. No comment. Oh, this Monza selling is 481X. Only for 50K. Yeah. A little too steep for me. Not to mention, you're probably going to have to buy backup rods and pistons.
Alright, this is going to be our manual class, round number 3 qualifying. Cue number 3.
Alright.
Larry Bradley. However, right hand lane is Chet LeVay. It is 2019 Z01.
Who's got the Z01? Or who's got the Pontiac G8? AKA the Holden Commodore. I got right lane. 1088 with a 3. Yeah, what they go new, yeah, it's like 75,000.
Manual, yep. I thought they said manual on the intercom.
Got a 10.5 on the right, but they're saying left is manual. I could have heard wrong. All right, who's got right? Who's got left? I'll go left lane on this one. Although right lane, I think, is supposed to be an index. Left took it. Alright. We got a Charger and a ZL1 Camaro. Twisted Speed Lab. Alright, who's got the Mopar on the right? Or the ZL1 on the left? I'm gonna Mopar on this one. Right lane. Right lane, but he is smoking the whole entire way. Ladies and gents, I think we're probably gonna have another Zamboni. No! When you start seeing smoke, please turn over. Please pull over. Yeah, he went. Hopefully it's nothing. But with that amount of smoke. Alright, the track staff is going to go out and check. So I'm going to keep focused here because there's already a track staff at the end there. Checking. We're at the top end. Yeah, 6-pack. I would love one. What's the newer one? The raised cam Hemi? But then again, a lot of pro racing deal they're in partnership with Alan Johnson. So I think we're back, actually. Yeah, my internet just like it dipped, it vanished, and then came back. Yeah, we have. Oh my! I have 60% drop frames based off of that.
I saw that, right? I think we thought it was.
Yeah, I need to find a more consistent internet. I don't even know what to do anymore, to be honest with you. Because I've never had this problem before when I was using my LiveView Solo. But it looks like I think they're checking. Yeah, I don't see anybody signaling. So we can zoom back out. Timmy Tornado. The problem with Starlink is they don't have any satellites within our longitudinal line or latitude line, right? So that's how their satellites work. So it's per like latitude, and if you're not in that range of the latitude, yeah, you get none. So right now, I already paid the $99 down payment. I'm just waiting for an email from Starlink. Because I wish Starlink would work like if you go anywhere, right? If you go anywhere like Dish. Or maybe I might look into Dish internet. Mount a dish on top of my Prius, and we're good to go. But yeah, someone might steal it though, or maybe someone might actually damage it just because it's a Prius. Like, oh, looks like something we can just unleash our anger upon. Ask Mark. Oh, yeah. I'll actually, you know what? When I get home, I'll reach out to Mark. Yeah, because I need to find a mobile internet solution that I can go anywhere. Because like I would love to go up to Gainesville too, right? Go up there, give them some love, but not just there, but like even south. This is good for a meal. Oh, your cousin has Dish? Yeah. Because I remember, was it you, Barn, that said that Motor Mania TV, whenever they come out to Bradenton, they actually have to use Dish internet. Because if you've never been to Bradenton, go out there and bring your cell phone and see if you can use it. Because sometimes you'll get decent service, and then next time you won't have any. But out here in Orlando, in Bithlo, right? This is Bithlo, Florida, Orlando Speed World. The internet, I've never had a problem. It's always been smooth. I always get five bars of 4G. Alright, so we got the torch. But the good thing is no Zamboni though. So it won't be much longer, everyone. Alright, got water in the water box. That is a good sign. Because now we should be ready to go. Yeah, so anybody wondering why I'm not out in the staging lanes like normally when I'm out in the testing 2 nights is because, if you just saw before, my internet it's very unstable and I can't control it, and I don't want the stream to die like 8 times and have like 8 different streams. You have to go look at various racing.
All right, lane number 3, unlimited blower load up, please. Lane number 3, unlimited blower load up. We are coming to you next.
Although I did send an inquiry to
Your
YouTube.
second round qualifier. Oh, I'm sorry. No, this is your second round elimination.
Who knows if they'll answer me, but I wish they would add a feature where I can just combine all of my 8 different streams into one without having to like download each one, put it into an editor, and then re-upload to YouTube. YouTube should just be able to like combine them all for you.
Racetrack's good to go. We're going to get back to some racing action here in our semifinals for unlimited blower.
How many black ones are there?
Yes, shout outs to all the sponsors in the chat. Oh, HughesNet? Okay, yeah, Barn. Yeah, if I go tomorrow, yeah. If I go tomorrow, yeah, I'll introduce myself. Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. Got a buy run here. And this thing sounds angry. Oh no. Alright, here we go.
Alright folks, here comes your semi-final. Dan Howard in the right hand lane in his 2013 CTSV, taking on Felicia Smith. That bright orange 2009 Cadillac CTSV, all the way out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
And it's referred to as
number 3 qualifier in the left hand lane, taking on number 4 qualifier. Both cars in their qualifying passes 9:20. So this should be a drag race. This might come down to reaction time.
Yeah, so this orange Cadillac has an Instagram, a 4-door rocket. We'll see in a bit.
Good burnout right there, cross-country rival right here, Oklahoma versus PA. Who's going to get it?
And which one of these competitors is going to be in the final? One of these guys.
4-door rocket?
Will be in your final.
And also their Instagram. Alright, who's got left? Who's got right? I'm gonna go with a right lane on this one.
Both cars pretty much evenly matched here. One kid Felicia ran a 9:20. Right-hand lane ran a 9:27.
So the all reaction time here, talking with me. Who's gonna get it? Now they're going through.
Right lane, 890.
Wow. That was a really good drag race, folks. Next up, right-hand lane, Stephen Blake, number 1 qualifier. Right-hand lane, last time that one is 868. First Valerie Dominguez in the left-hand lane, her 2018 Camaro ZL1.
Who's got left? Who's got right?
Qualifier with a
Camaro left or CTSV right? I'm going right. He's got to shoot.
So one of these competitors will be taking on Dan.
But this Camaro's not a pushover though.
Number 9 cars in the class.
Right lane, 859, but left went 904.
Dan Howard in the finals.
I mean, there's a big gap between them, but I still say 906. Alright, bye run. Alright, guess the time on this car.
We've got our Friday index cars now rolling up to the start line.
Oh, is this an index? Oh, no. So guess the time of this car.
We got
9:22.
Adam Dinger.
988. Smoking all the way through. Ooh! Stock SS. You're the closest. Alright. We got the bracket racers / index. Busy.
Right-hand lane. He did that before as well. So no harm, no foul.
The reason why I say / index is because that right lane is, or bracket is because right lane is a bracket, and it hit the 1088 dead on before.
All right, next pair of cars, we got Kyle Eden.
But it's going 11-0 this time. Left lane is going 10-0.
Taking on David Enander in the left-hand lane. 10-0 to the Rono dialing, so looks like Kyle's going to get a warning.
Got 2 ATSVs. Who's got left? Who's got right?
Hey, Luke Lopez, I got a prize.
I've been rooting
you
for
up here.
left all day, so I'm gonna.
You're not gonna like
continue
it,
going
but
left.
I got a prize for you. We pulled your name, so might as well come up here and grab it.
Oh, blinking red lights, everyone.
It's a T-shirt.
Gotta wait.
I didn't pull the name this time. It's Dave, so you can blame Dave. All right, also looking for Daniel Ellery. T-shirt package for you as well.
Left lane, 10-15. Right lane is a little too far off on the 10-0. Oh, sorry. My glove. I'm wearing a glove right now, so apologies if I zoomed in. But is this the last? Yeah, last of the class. So bye run. It's going to 10-0 index, everyone. What is its time? 10:02. I'm off. 10:21. At least there was a 2 in it. Alright. 10:4, 10:15. Ooh, somebody got close. Dave, you're close. 10:15. Ooh, we have a Firebird in the house. It's going up against a CTSV.